We're gonna continue our stuff, and we should get a whole bunch of stuff to start. Magnetic gloves. Yep. Oh god. Oh no. I'm just gonna spam click through everything. Oh god. Can I please leave this area? I don't want to be in the water getting all these items. Yeah, we got Autumn. I hope you like dings. Ah, that noise! Alright, cool. Now we can see what items we actually got. We have ourselves the slingshot, the bombs, we have the Dimitri's stuff, we have the seed satchel, which now has all of our seeds in it. We have the cape instead of the feather. We still have power bracelet. We also have magnetic gloves, level 2 boomerang. What are we missing to beat this game? Shovel? And summer. Okay, so this is spring. So, spring, this is ES. ES is spring. No, this is Natu. Natu is spring. Never mind. Yeah, no, down there is what, okay. No. This is not spring. Go back. I have to mark everything down again because it like erased everything. SC is spring. We don't have the summer ability, but we do have the cape, so we can go the long way. There's nothing we can get in SC that we haven't already gotten. Sunken Cavern, by the way, that's SC. So ES is actually fall. That's Eastern Suburbs. Nope, don't want to deal with you. And then WoW is spring. We're having a whole lot of spring here. Is it saying that there's stuff I can do in this place? Is that what this is yelling at me for? There's a golden moblin here. Is it in a specific season? Maple just wants to sweep you off your feet? Oh yeah, magnet gloves! I hope you're all ready! We got a seashell for Link's Awakening! Yuck. You! Alright, we've killed a golden moblin. I think that's what we needed to do. Maybe. Okay, I feel your ears starting to bleed. Go away. I'm back in the woods. The woods of winter aren't looking very wintry, to be honest. I need a winter. off me. Rude. I don't have a shovel. Can I bomb? Can I bomb those? Probably not. Well, I can get bombs. Ooh. Item below the lake. Why did that check mark off? I haven't gotten it yet. Have I? Yo, have a good night, Scarth. Thank you for coming by. So we still need to go. There's still a check somewhere around here that I'm missing. I think it's this way and then down and then right. I need it to be spring. Right? I sure do. Where is the stump? Do I have to go all the way to the top to get the stump? I thought there was a stump here. They can be, but they're not right now. I don't have them randomized. Looking for spring. Oh, that was easy. Oh, bam! Ugh. Oh man, so many of my items are gonna be screeches. Bombs for Link's Awakening. This is bad. Okay, this is not bad. We can go to the desert. Ugh. Get off my face. I think it thinks we can go to the desert because we have a... Maybe we have the Rusty Bell or something? Yeah, okay. I can't hit any of those things till I make that guy go away. So... Let's use warp. We'll warp back to... here. I need to mark down what this is. No, this is too high up. Actually, I need to mark down what SS is, which is this one. Spring. Wow, everything here is spring. Everything everywhere is spring. Listen, I'm not starting any fires. I'm just... Actually, do I have the ability? Do I have all the stones? My jewel fits perfectly. My jewels fit perfectly. I see. This is the Lost Woods. I don't even have the ability to get, there's a golden Lionel here, though. I thought the pirate's bell was located in the desert. Oh, shoot. That's right. I need to actually swap categories. Oh, Pogs already did it for me. Except for on YouTube. Let me do that real fast. This is 7-game solo Zelda Multiworld. And this is for Oracle Seasons. Save. So this is... This should lead me into HP, which is Holodrum Plains, which is summer. I feel Ruby's tail as she walks by. I would like these guys to not be standing here. This is spring. We're going all the way down. Nope. Get those Gale Seeds. Oh, I need it to be fall. How do I find a tree? Looking for a tree. I'm assuming this is, or no, I need it to be winter. Where is the tree? There's definitely a stump here I can stand on. Because if I get rid of those grass... Yeah. It's gotta be winter. Get the big Goron sword. Ah, no. Nope. No! What? I didn't want to talk to you. Oh my god, where even are you? Oh, this... That actually takes up both my slots in my inventory. Can I have winter? No? There's no tree here either. Where is the tree? Is the only tree up at the north part of it? That's... what? Then you have to activate the thingy. The floodgate. Okay. You know what? Let's try. Yeah. Okay. We do have the floodgate key. Hey, how's it going, drunk? I'm getting absolutely wrecked by these Tektites. Are you? I'm doing okay. Better than earlier. So we have to go and, yeah. Open the floodgate. We can't get into Spool Swamp though, because Spool Swamp requires us to have Vine access. Did I just completely walk past the place I needed to go? I'm so confused. I did. You fried your brain with Archipelago installs? Uh-oh. How? What happened? This was the way I needed to go. Can I get health? Scent seeds! Is there something you would like help with? With the Archipelago stuff? Kingdom key? Wind Waker client prompt shows up in the AP, but clicking it does nothing. I put folder where it should be, but to nothing. What is it that you're trying to do, though? Kingdom key? Wind Waker client only connects you to Multiworld. You have to actually generate one. Have you generated one first? And you have the current version of Dolphin running? Oh wait, are you... Wait. Did you install the newest version or the old version? Are you running 0.5 or 0.1 or 0.51? Let's go down here. Because if you just installed it, it's probably a compatibility issue. If I had to guess. Because they just updated everything. Oh my god! Okay, well, can I at least... Nope, bombs don't work. Wait, then how am I supposed to get in here if I can't do it with winter? Because I'm pretty sure that I can't just light it on fire, and I don't have a shovel. If it's snow piles, Dimitri. Ah! Oh. I've never actually played, Ah! You know what? I bet you this is exactly what it was expecting me to do to get to that check I couldn't figure out before, because I didn't know that Dimitri can eat snow. Wow, treasure chart 5 to Wind Waker. $5-1. I don't know Wind Waker is compatible with 5-1 yet. Chomp chomp. Yeah, you run away. Oh. We've already done that. This is also marked wrong. This is North Horon. I think is spring. I need to find the tree, though. There it is. Would you like kitty? Here's fish. And in exchange, I got a red rupee for Wind Waker. Ooh, but an empty bottle for Wind Waker for Oracle Seasons. Which will be good so that I can, you know, not die. This, Horon Village is winter. There's a tree, I think, at the bottom. More fairies. Yeah, fairies is more so what I was looking at. Excuse me. 10 bomb juice. Okay. I'm not very good at this. Oh! I knew I would get it eventually. All right. 3, 3, 2. Hang on. 3, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, and then 4, 4, 4. Right? 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. Yep. Okay. Woo. Alright. I have now talked to that guy, and that should be able to send the one dude out of the out of the place. What is it called? So he doesn't have to guard the thing anymore. I'm scared. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm about to get wrecked by those butts. Can I go this way? Oh. Okay. Yeah! I didn't have to do the thingy where I have to run away from the people who are trying to steal my feather. Wow, 50 rupees for A Link to the Past. We don't have a shovel, so we can't get any of that stuff. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to stay as far north as possible so I don't accidentally trigger the thingy that I don't want to deal with. Wow. I got 20 bucks. It's not bad. Oh, your favorite Zelda item? Yep. Eee! I'm so bad at this. Ugh, thank gosh for jumpy, whatever those things are. I think this is... Oh! I got the mirror shield! That's huge! We're almost done Subrosia. There's not much left. Max bomb upgrades. I'm feeling pretty good about Oracle of Seasons. See, now that I've got the cape, I am feeling pretty spectacular. Okay. 2 checks. And then I think we have to leave this place. Okay, if I leave and come back. Okay, good, it's gone. That's to the beach. Nope, don't want to go to the beach. I don't actually know where that goes. So much screeching. Platform chart to Wind Waker. Not a requirement, but still. Alright, one more check. And then we're done with Subrosia. Subrosia? Sorry, Subrosia. And we can go this way. Wait, does it think that we can get something from the market? Oh no, it's the smithy. Do whatever. Alright, cool. Sorry for the wait. This is, yeah, blah blah blah. We got 50 bucks for Ocarina of Time. Alright, Subrosia's done. There is nothing else that we can get here until we get a shovel. We can do Unicorn Cave. I'm actually surprised. There's like limited amount of checks that we can do. The Brosha has lots of money. Yeah. Ugh. Gotta be careful because I don't want to accidentally go somewhere silly. Honestly, this is one of those places I wouldn't want to go. But it's fine. Alright, so there should be a tree that we need to stand on to make it autumn. Where's my drink? Yeah, because I need to be able to get the mushrooms. Gosh, where is this tree? Wow, this is really far. How's the seed? This is the Multiworld seed. It has been pretty nice, to be honest. Right now, I'm just looking around for trying to like check off all the overworld checks, and there's not many dungeons we can do, but there's a lot of overworld checks that we can do in the meantime. Look up when we were still raiding. I completely forgot it was in 2020. Was it really that recently? Purple Rupee to Wind Waker. Well. Almost forgot to get your daily drink redeem. Do you regret your daily drink redeem? I don't think I want to do this. How do I want to get up there? I think I know. I think what we'll do is we'll actually go north here, and we'll go over towards the Turtle Rock area. Ooh. What did you get, Spawn Killers? Salt water. Gross. Ouch. There's a golden Lionel here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. Is this Turtle Rock? Where is it? Where am I? Couple of Seasons. This is not where I'm particularly interested in. The TR is Temple Remains. Temple Remains season is summer. That is important to note down. I don't see where WC is. Oh, way down there. Okay. Right, so I need... Can I really not do anything here? Finally, someone got salt water. I told you that it was there. I just don't know why it took forever. Well, we got a purple rupee. Oh, hi. Here, have some soup. In exchange, I got a heart container. Oh no! You got the bad one. Okay. Oh no. Is this where it came from? I think so. There's some really good ones and some really not good ones. Oh my god, let me down! Now there's always one in there that's like rough. Bad times. Rude. Look at that! I want that. Get out of here. Get off me. Yeah, we literally just finished the multi. Where am I? A heart piece for Link's Awakening. Yes. Can we change? Fox, are you here still? Somewhere over here is a path that will let me get to the thingy I'm looking for. Would you be able to add, take out multi from the thingy and instead add solo multi. Well, how in the heck am I supposed to get over there? I think I go down again. Thank you. I think I just go this way. But I can't. Oh, but I can. No, I can't. I gotta go the other way. No, my food song fell flat. How am I supposed to get over here? Wait. Is there a tree? Maybe there's a tree. Tree? No? Any tree? Tree? Hello? Hope you're enjoying LADX and all the other games. No bias at all. I am. I am absolutely enjoying all the games. I'm a little lost in this one. This is my weakest game. So that's why I'm trying to do it as much as possible early. So that I can try to see how I can avoid failing miserably at it. And I'm still failing miserably. Burn down an old guy's door? Get off me, Lionel. That's like 8 hearts of damage gone. 6 hearts of damage gone. No, they don't. There's, so here's the thing, okay? On the tracker, it says, that I can get to, like, the east side, right? The east side of this area? But I'm not sure how that's possible because I can't take Dimitri over here. Because I can't take him through the hole in the floor. But he can't come over here. But I can't swim up, I can't swim up from Sunken City because I don't have summer as a season. I have spring, fall, and winter, so I can't climb up vines because I don't have that. And also, I've got all of the thingies marked down, so it should, I mean, I'm fine with you telling me how I'm supposed to do this, because I don't really know. Maybe I can go through Turtle Rock area? But I still don't have summer, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Not a chance. Default season for Sunken City is spring. Does the boomerang in level 2 hit them? Hang on. Then you go through Sunken City. How? It doesn't need to be summer? But then how are you supposed to get up? Because there's vines you have to climb. So how do I get the vines to show up without it being summer? Go, go, go. Oh, yes, health. Finally! I was like killing all these enemies and none of them were dropping it. Alright, so where do I go from here? Not there? Where do I... Subrosia? Subrosia portal? I actually don't know which Subrosia portal goes where. Now I finally got health and I just got slapped. There's an area way to the west. I looked away. There is a Subrosia portal that leads there. I actually don't know which one it is. West of Bomb Castle? Hang on. I just warped back to the same place I just came from. You can swim and take a staircase? Okay, okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'm being sus. Wow. How dare. No, the portals aren't random. Are we talking about this one? Ooh, this is a chest. I've already gotten this one. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah. I have definitely been here. How do we... I think any portal I go into is gonna be fine. Because... But I've definitely been avoiding the feather hide and seek stuff. So if we go west here... Yes, thank gosh! No hide and seek! Ah! Here we go. We on the mountain! We on the mountain! Oh. Oh, I can't pick you up without... Okay. Come on. Thank you. Goodness gracious. An archipelago item. Oh boy. was that? A silver rupee to Wind Waker. Ah! I get baited by this every time that I do this. Having trouble sleeping tonight? I'm sorry that you're struggling to sleep. Okay. Wow, 20 bucks for A Link to the Past. How exciting. Yeah, you know what? Heck it. I'm just gonna take the death there. Ah, I need it to be winter. Wait, is that anything? I don't think it is. I think that's just a fairy, which I don't need. Ah, that's where it wants me to go. Oh. I see. Can I even get that? Oh yeah, that's Dancing Dragon Shrine that is yelling at me about. Okay. So I need to get up there, and I think I need Spring Flower to do that, so this is actually good. Well, bam. Wait, hang on. Before I do this, I might be able to get through here with Chompy Boy. Okay. Oh god. You brought me all the way back? Oh! Wow, another red rupee. Beautiful Escape? Yeah, I know that one already. It's more so the, I don't think I have, do I have the megaphone? No, I think I need to give you something. Yes. Wow. What absolute trash. An ice trap for Ocarina of Time. I'm not getting anything good except for rupees. You not, please. Swim, 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 swim. Gold? A seashell. What's that face? That's the face of sadness. Because I was excited. Because I was like, man, it's a seashell. And then it was like, nope. Do we have the dancing dragon key? We have the key. How do we get up there? Isn't it just winter? Oh, no, because we need the vines. I mean, we can unlock it at least, but... Yeah. Yeah, I realized that. I realized it afterwards. It's fine. We'll at least unlock it, and then we'll just look menacingly from the outside, telling those enemies to count their days. I really wish the Rod of Seasons was an actual weapon that you could use as a sword. No. Nope. 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 Go away. Chicken! Look at me! Menacingly standing outside the dungeon! I will enter this one day. I had to be very careful with my wording there. Oh, yes. I'll take more of those, please. Wow, red rupee. How exciting. Okay. So there's an item over on the other side. I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to get some of these things. I need to figure out how to get to Unicorn's Cave. I don't actually remember where it is. Ah, found it. Never mind. Wait, how does it want me to get there? What, winter? Or a Subrosia portal? You can swim? Oh yeah, that's right. We have the ability to swim. Game, would you be so kind as to give me summer? Man, I feel like this is like my own city. We're not gonna have summer. Nope. It's winter all year. There's so many checks here I can't get because it's not summer. I'm crying. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like rude. Secret enemies in the ground. Nope. Oh, I need it to be autumn again. Onyx one. It was always winter. It's true. Alright, game. Give me the goods. I'd like 1 goods, please. Alright. I think this is the Magnet Glove Cave? Or is it cave? No, it's... I feel like it's gotta be... What even is this dungeon's major item? Magnet Glove? Okay, I figured. Like, this seems like it naturally would be the dungeon. Oh god, get off me! Magnet hands. Would I be able to get one better sword, please? Yuck. Oh no, we don't have hookshot. That must be a Link's Awakening thing that we have. Wait, you can magnet the masks off? Alright, you know what? I could just jump. Ah, look, I found the boss key. Is Oracle of Ages only? Jump, jump. Alright, I'm testing. Ah! Rude. Yeah, get back here. Haha! Go away, bats. Don't make me throw this big ball at you. Smoky! Yay! Come back here, Moldorms. Jesus. Yeah, the boss ones do. Oh god. No, no. Okay. Wait. Shoot. Is it you? All right, up, right. Down, right. Down, left. That one. Boom. 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 Smoky. So there's one thing in this dungeon that I really struggle with trying to remember. There's a magnet ball. I have to remember to activate a little bit before I think that I'm supposed to. And I've forgotten it enough times that I've now started to remember it. No! you getting busted or what? Hang on. Ruby was just digging in her bed. He was very much doing something suspicious. Wait a second. Am I going in reverse in here or something? Ooh. There's nothing in here, but there is something in here. No. 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 Another small key. Is there a bombable wall here, or is this just luck? Okay. You always believe the pups when they say they're innocent? I don't know about that. Get off me! Oh wow, we have 4 small keys already. Well, that was a purple rupee for Link Between Worlds. Well. Can you not? Thank you. Yeah. I mean, each of the games I think have a very unique way of doing basically just doing everything. Some of them require more puzzly brainy things, and then others require more raw power. Yeah, okay. But that's why I actually like Seasons a bit more than Ages. Is there's some puzzly kind of dungeons like Jabu that like destroy me in comparison to Seasons. Where am I? That's a boss room right here. Right? Yeah, this is a mini boss room. There's nothing over there at all. I don't see a single thing that would make this... I guess... Where's... Yeah, no, we can't even go that way. Because we have to go this way. Listen, I'm always lost anyways. That's fine. Honestly, I'm... Okay, now we are no longer stuck. We can go this way. Oh god, this guy. Nope. Rude. I did play both. But not at the same time. I really would love Oracle of Ages to be added to the multi-world. The only reason why I have, the only reason why I'm as weak at this game is as I am in comparison to the other ones is because I've done the other ones so many more times. So, oops. How do I want to do this? Where am I going? Oh. Is there a boss in... Wait, where's the boss? Oh, no, not that one. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. Gosh, we have so many different ways we can go. It drives me bananas. We'll go this way. Okay, magnet obtained. Oh. Color matching? Yeah, it was in this one. Or no, that was in Link's Awakening. I know which one you're talking about. There's a puzzle in there that's really bad. At least I don't do it very well. Oh, I can just go kill the boss. I should probably do that. Just while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about it again. Yeah, Link's Awakening has the color dungeon. Darn it. Is it only one left? Excuse me. Get wrecked! Oh my gosh! Small key. Wait, what? Small key for this dungeon? What? Oh, that must be an item that I've already gotten from Tunic, or for Tunic. Yeah, I've got the nurturing warmth. Well, that wasn't bad. Bulbasaur. I don't think I needed to go this way. I did. That is the one check that I always forget to do before everything else in here. Or not that check, but that spot right there. Making me loop around the dungeon again. Goodbye. I found a purple rupee for Link Between Worlds. Oh boy. You know, I'm really glad that they have like big rupees in the game so that I don't have to farm them. Five rupees for Ocarina of Time. So now the question is, how do I get to that location? Okay, so instead of going that way, yeah. Okay, I see where I need to go. So instead of going north here, we're gonna go through this door. So we're gonna actually magnet this. Perfect. We have the mirror shield. I could deal with that, but I'm not going to. We're going this way instead. I'm sure that it's not just face tank it because you have 50 billion HP. I'm pretty sure that's not the strategy. Ah, okay. That might be go mode. For A Link to the Past. We have 2 more checks here. Oh, I lied. We have a couple more checks here. Not in this dungeon, naturally, but in this game. 4 more checks? 4 more checks. Nope. Not today. Actually, there's a few gotcha seed stuff. You know, I don't think I have any rings equipped. Damage taken halved. Yes! How about we do that? We are going to use the blue ring. I wish that we had red ring, though. Yeah, I've talked to your boss, and he said you can go. Alright, so we have... 3, 3. 2. Yeah, that was a failure. Three, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. Alright, so there should be 2 checks here. One is the check of the item on the ledge, and the other one is the check that is, I think, in the quicksand pit. Nope. 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 Skull is rolling around in the desert. Yep, okay, fine. So this difficult part about this is once you have the skull in your hands, you have to figure out which of these locations you gotta go to. You gotta wait for this skull to start chomping. So none of these. No! Gotta be careful. So the more you move around, the better, because the less likely you're about to get attacked by something. Does the pit get randomized? I have no idea. Oh! That one. Ouch. Wow, we got an orange rupee for Wind Waker! How goes the multi-world tonight? I've been bullied. As usual. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I have to remember how to get to the other place. Yeah, you take damage every time you guess the wrong one. Fairy! Oh, thank God. I have to remember how to get, how how to get to this one in the bottom right corner here. And I'm pretty sure that there's a specific hole that I have to fall into for that. That's all by itself. I feel like that's vanilla behavior too, right, Kara? Piece of heart. Okay, 2 more locations to go. And then we're done with Oracle of Seasons. For now. Ah, nope, that was the right way. We go up. And then if we go to the left. Nope. Ooh. So is blue stronger or red stronger? I feel like blue's stronger. That's definitely something that requires fall. Alright, so there is a season that has a golden Lionel around here. I just need to find it. Although I really don't know where this... Because it looks like it should be like right here. Rather than in this area that I'm in right now. That's okay. You know what? We'll just keep going through... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can just go through my entire map? What is this? Okay, we'll go through here instead. I'm pretty sure I just need fall so I can get over here. We'll just take the damage. I don't want to make a pit here. And then I need winter. Yeah. I'm pretty darn sure I need winter next. There's summer. There's an item here that I can get, though. Just one. So I think this will activate the bomb. rid of that. A star. A ring. A gotcha seed. I did it! Cool! Look, I blew everything up! How exciting! Alright, so this should, I think, give me access to something. Piece of heart for Wind Waker. Well, that kind of stinks. We're almost done with the Oracle of Seasons. Let's go here for a second. Okay, so over here, we need to go to Lost Woods, which I'm pretty sure requires me to change. Actually, do I need to change the, I don't think I do. Okay, I just need to use a Pegasus boots thing. I was not wanting to, but I should have just done it. This is spring again. Wait a second. What? This is not at all what I thought it was. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, here's where we start. Nope. That's spring. That's fall. How am I supposed to get over here? I'm confused. I bet you I could have done something in the winter. Okay, it's gotta be winter. Why does it say that I can do something here? Like, I know that you need all 4 seasons to get through the Lost Woods, but there's definitely something green on my tracker here. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Magic oh, okay. Let's try. Oh, it sure does. Aha, there we go. That's what we needed. God. I'm like, where is my cape? Actually, I should be taking out the Rod of Seasons so I can get winter. Now that we have a ladder, we can go up. Why am I doing this? Nope, this is not the way. Somewhere. No. Nope, still not the thing. So it's gotta be summer. Or not summer. No, it can't be winter. Because winter is frozen. Oh, but they're in the ground now. Aha, there you are. Alright, that was it. Alright. Now we're in BK mode here in this game. Let me just double check. I haven't missed anything. Ooh. There are 2 checks in Sword and Shield Maze that I can get. That's in... That's the place that we blew up, though, right? The mountain? Pretty sure it is. Let's go the other way. You know, funny enough, we actually have a really hot summer here. Oh, darn. I figured maybe with the Fool's Ore it would just destroy them. It is incredibly hot in the summer. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. So this should be blown up. Which hopefully means I can get here pretty nicely. Oh, it's already summer. That's why. So the vines are fine. Is the summer because of the... Interesting. I'm wondering if the summer is because of the hot from the volcano. Listen, I will eventually get through this. Was it summer? Oh yeah, you're right. It was summer. I am not very good at this whole puzzles thing. Aha! It did start in summer, you're right. It'd be cool if the game maybe might consider giving me, you know, another warp point for here so I don't have to come back. I thought there was another tree over here. But I haven't seen one. Ow. Go away, Lionel. Okay. In we go. Big angry volcano. Sword and Shield dungeon. We gotta go to the left. Wait, what do we gotta do here? Is it slingshot? Okay. Yeah, slingshot doesn't turn into hyper slingshot, right? Or, oh, it does, doesn't it? Slingshot's at level 2. There's a slingshot and a hyper slingshot. I see. So, yuck? I do have to say, it is really hard to read some of these letters on this tracker. What does this say? Alright, save this. Hang on. I'm gonna use the stream, I'm gonna use the stream, stuff to see if I can figure out what the heck this says. Alright. I'm looking for D. Right there? That. I'm looking for D somewhere down here. Can anyone see where it says D? I can't see D anywhere else. Oh wait, there's a second floor. Oh, maybe it's on that one. Who's looking for D? No! Not in a weird way. Oh my god. It's all the way over there? Oh. Oh my god, wait. Is it actually a sword and a shield-shaped floor? Oh. That's genius! Oh my god, please stop with the maps. Brain explosion. Oh, these guys suck. Rude, 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 rude. Is there a ball? There's gotta be, yeah. Alright, come on, magnet. Oh no, oh no! Get off me! Ooh. An item for another game, a treasure chart for Wind Waker. Oh man, now I have to go where? I have to go to C. No, I don't want to go to C. Can I go to anywhere but C? C is the only way. Okay, well, I don't like this. How do I get to C? Is C on that floor too? I can't see it. It's so dark. Alright, where's B? B? There's B. Okay, how do I get to B? E. How do I get to E? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep going and hopefully we get the thing. Ouch. You shoot a gale seed at the hard hat? This goes to A. Where does A go? A goes to B. Where does B go? Oh. B might head to D. No. Maybe? Yeah, let's go in here. This map is so confusing. No, stop bullying. Oh, there's no more snakes. I feel like there's a hand in here. Yeah, I was about to say. Go away. I would really like a level 2 sword. Oh, stop. No! Dying. Actual dead. Game was like, talk to the hand. Game was like, I'm a bully. Snakes or butts? You know what? Yeah. Good idea. Wait, that didn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. You run away, snakes. I don't need anything else. I just need to not get hit. Stop! Don't touch. What in the absolute nonsense is this? Ow. 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 Get out of here, bats. Not even the fireballs that's a problem. It's the stinky bats. Oh, man, that was close. Thank gosh we have the blue ring. This room is awful. Get off me. I do not like platforming. No! This is the room that I hate the most in this game. Saku, you can't swim in lava. Watch me. Darn it! Oh! Thank gosh! We did it! Just kidding! There's another one. Actually, we should get these. Ouch! I'm on fire. Do I have to kill all the bats? Get out of here, bats! Oh, I have to hit this. Ah! Let me in! This is the last check of this dungeon. Oh no! Oh no. Is that... Oh no! There's more checks in this dungeon now! Stop it. No. Stop. I hate ice physics. I swear to God. Blink, please. No! Ooh. I'm dying! Give me 1 health, please! No! Give me health! I need, please give help. Please, 1 fairy. Just 1. I'm going to die. Okay. We died. It's fine. Crying. Do I I need to get to E. So, how do I get to E? I need to go to B. Right? No. Wait, E is down there. How do I get there? I don't have the big key, so I can't go that way. That's already picked up. Yeah, what? Go away. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. So how do I get down? Because I feel like this is the other way to go. But there's no way. Oh man, look at all these pots. Would be super nice. There's no way to get through here because I don't have a small key. So... Oh, I get it. I see what I was supposed to do. I'm a goof. Ba-bam. Look at that. Get over here. Alright, so now we're gonna go and we're just gonna stand here. We're not gonna move. Do nothing. Monkey. Yeah, I figured. I'll drop it though. Ah, would you look at that? Excuse me. Ah, boomerang. Can we boomerang you? No? You know, it's looking a lot more like we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can do in this dungeon. Yo, Lancelot, thank you so much for the raid! Alright, we have officially... Actually, no. Those even with those small keys, without the big key and without the hyper hookshot or hyper slingshot, we're actually in BK mode in this game. So, well, maybe. We may be in BK mode in this game. So that means we can't do anything else in this game without getting an item from another game. There is one more location that I didn't get an opportunity to check really early on. And that's because I didn't have the... I don't have the... Hello? Oh, I'm in Sabrosia. Yo, how was Lancelot? How was your stream? Whopper time. Whopper, 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 whopper. I blame Tropical for that song being stuck in my head. Because it was in a YouTube short I got sent recently. Alright. Nope. Alright, so this over here, I'm pretty sure is spring, but I haven't marked it down. It's actually not, it's fall. Which means there's nothing. There's nothing we can do here. Okay. So that is it for this game. We are waiting for other items from other games. How does the multi-world work? So you see here the text that's slightly below me that says Oracle of Season found and then, you know, blank item. What is happening is that the games are connecting to a server. The server has all the data on what items, like when I open a chest, what those items are that I should be getting. And when I open a chest, it's like, this is the, I don't know, hammer for Ocarina of Time, for instance. So it'll sit there in the server information, waiting for until I go and play Ocarina of Time. And then once I load up the game, it'll send me all the items that I've gotten from the other games. So we're actually about to swap over to Ocarina of Time anyways. So we shall do that right now. Because we just finished Oracle of Seasons. As much as we can right now until we get Summer. Summer is really holding us up. Summer and Hyper Hookshot, or Hyper, oh my gosh, am I gonna keep saying that? Hyper Slingshot. All right, off to the N64 one. You want to try it? Oh, you should. Absolutely. If you type in !Archipelago, then, or if somebody can do it in chat because it's hard to spell if you don't know what you're typing, that is the website. It gives all the information on how to set it up. I'm actually making a guide for how to do that, how to set it up and everything, because some of the games are more complicated than others. But, yeah. I don't have my controller plugged in. Ow, I just dropped my other controller and unplugged this one. Alright, this controller goes away, N64 controller comes out. Alright, so we're gonna connect. Oh, we can't connect because I don't have the Lua script going. So it cannot connect without that. There we go. Alright, so welcome back to Ocarina of Time. Oh my gosh, did you already swap me over? Wow, you are so fast today. Oh, I don't even have the opportunity to say, hey, can you swap me? Well, bam. Alright, I gotta swap myself over on YouTube, though. Ocarina of Time. All right, who's ready for some Ocarina of Time? So as I was saying before, this is a multi-world. So this is seed number 4 of 7. We've already completed 1. I was waiting because I may need to go AFK. No worries. I've got a lot of time that I got to spend in this game. This one is probably the farthest away from being completed. Let me look. I'm gonna actually take a look and see what the tracker's saying. So we are at 67% complete all of the games. This game is sitting at 44% done. I have 133 out of 297 checks done. But once I get into this game, it's gonna be like a lot of things that I have to do, because last time we didn't have a single hook shot, and now I think we have 2. We didn't have hammer, I don't think we had. We didn't have hover boots. We didn't have any kind of tunics. So yeah. I wonder if they'll add the 3DS Zelda and OOT MM game. Sorry, Zelda OOT and MM games. I mean, I think that as long as there's somebody that's available to maintain it, maybe. Right now, even Ocarina of Time is a bit iffy because I don't think there's anybody that's currently maintaining Ocarina of Time on the Archipelago side. So in the event that it stops working, they're gonna have to remove it from the like, this is all something that each individual game is done by kind of like a different dev. And so once a dev kind of disappears, right? Then yeah. So this is our save file from last time. So you can see the we didn't have a lot of items. We're about to get a whole bunch of items. So if you're wondering what I'm gonna get, because it's gonna pop up on the screen that's gonna say I've got an Archipelago item, this looks important, or this doesn't look very important, or something like that. But the text down here will tell you exactly what it is that I'm sending and what it is that I'm getting. So here we go. There's gonna be a whole lot. Oh no! Ice traps. Okay, we got a bonus song. 50 bucks. Nuts. Hearts. Great start. Bombs. Requiem. Heart container. Bundle of arrows. 200 bucks. We're about to cap out on rupees. Oh, there's our light arrows. There's our megaton hammer. Another bottle. Nocturne of Shadow. The winter heart piece. Boomerang. Why doesn't Mobile want you to add Jack? Silver gauntlets. I think we actually have gold gauntlets, if I'm not mistaken. There's Nehru's Love. I think I also got a nut capacity upgrade and bomb upgrade, so we're at max bombs now. There's our first hook shot. So these are all items that I've gotten because I've checked other games. So these are all things that we've seen earlier in the multi-world that I've picked up in the previous games. So right now we're just kind of going through and collecting everything. Oh, I think, isn't my shovel for... Oh, I'm pretty sure my shovel for... Yeah, there's the gold gauntlets. For Oracle of Seasons might be... There are 30 skulls. Goron tunic. Flame check. Gross. More arrows. More rupees. I think we have a long shot. There's 30 Deku sticks. A heart piece. Double magic. More money that we can't pick up. More money that we can't pick up. More nuts that we can't pick up. Deku shield. So we didn't get Zora tunic, which kind of sucks. We are max capacity everything but slingshot, I'm pretty sure, at this point. There's our hook shot. Long shots ready. Welcome in, raiders, and thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Lancelot for the raid? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. Ah, heckin' ice trap. Okay, we finally got it. The lesser item, What is gonna be stuck in your head? What was that? Also, I'm gonna fill up my drink. This is your water warning. If you don't like the sound of water, I apologize. I'm getting myself some more honeydew milk tea. Although I'm starting to run out. Star Fury. Like. That's nothing compared to this one. I'm struggling. There you go. Okay. Let's shake this up and then we'll get going. We've got a lot of things to check here. A lot of things. So one of the things that we can't do is Shadow Temple. So our required dungeons right now, according to my tracker, are Jabu, Forest, Water, Spirit, and Shadow. So we're gonna need, at bare minimum, we can do Forest in its entirety. We can do Water in its entirety. I just have to buy the items from the shop that I need in order to, like, actually get in. Actually, no. We cannot do Water. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I lied. We need we need Zelda's Lullaby for Water. And we need Zelda's Lullaby for Spirit. We need Zelda's Lullaby for Shadow. We also need Fire not Fire Medallion. What is it called? Din's Fire. That's it. Jabu we can full clear. Because we have the jumpy thing. The silver scale. Zelda's Lullaby is lacking so much, yeah. Any games completed? Tunic. Tunic is done. Thank you. So what we need 30 skull tokens. How many do we have? Probably like 15. Yeah, okay. So where is Epona? I need to like bring Epona. If I want to summon Epona, I have to be like way over here. Otherwise Epona just spawns under the ground for some reason. Okay, well, looks like she spawned under the ground anyways. I guess we're just gonna go back. Actually, you know what we should do? We should just go straight to Forest Temple. The bonus rare burrowing horse. Good morning, Mernco. Very rare, much wow. Alright, so we got these wolves that are gonna follow us. We can get a whole lot of skull tokens inside a Forest Temple. Alright, 16 tokens. Gosh, now it's like trying to compensate between the difference of this and Wind Waker is rough. What? Okay. Cool. We just casually find our Din Spire. If we could just find Zelda's Lullaby, then we win this game, and it'll be our next one done. I'm always so surprised to find items for this, like, items for the game I'm currently playing in the game I'm currently playing. I don't have quick swap, if that's what you're saying. I actually just got Nocturne. I have all the warp songs. But I'm missing a lot of the actual, like, regular songs. Like, it was Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's Song, Song of Time, and Song of Storms. Whoa, I actually learned a lot of really cool things about how they figured out how to model these particular fights. There's some really interesting stuff that they did when researching how to make this game. Wow, $5. I should have gone to the shop. I'm gonna lose money. Because I should have gotten at least the blue tunic. I don't have the blue song, so we're going to do this instead. Nice. Nice try. No bully. Yeah. I'm so used to Wind Waker's controls on like thumbstick stuff that I'm actually struggling with Ocarina now. 18 skull tokens. Darn. That could have been dangerous. I could go up there and drain the water, but I could just use my iron boots instead. I love how it just doesn't even notice that I'm underwater. Oh, there it is. You can't breathe. You know, in order to open this while I'm underwater, I have to hookshot the chest. We got a monster tail for a link between worlds from that underwater chest. Just a monster tail. Nothing good. Yep. A link between worlds is one item from Go mode as well. I think it's just missing an ice rod. Darn it. I shouldn't have gotten so greedy. I don't know why it didn't let me grab the wall, though. Oh. Come back here. I think we're at max capacity on nuts, which is good. There we go. There's our key ring. So that is all access to Forest Temple. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That means we gotta go this way. There should be a locked door. I'm trying to think of like Zelda's Lullaby. What an interesting thing to be like the Go mode item for this game. It's just fascinating to me because it's not the first thing that I would have thought. It locks so many checks. So what this one needs, actually let me just look and see what we need. This one needs Zelda's Lullaby. Wind Waker needs 2 more Triforce pieces and 1 more upgraded sword. Tunic is done. Oracle of Seasons needs a hyper hook shot and summer. A Link to the Past needs a mirror. I think we got an ice rod for it. Let me look. Yeah, Link to the Past needs a mirror, flippers, and a flute. So 3 items there. And A Link Between Worlds needs 1 ice rod, or 1 fire rod, not an ice rod, 1 fire rod. That's not bad. That's really good. Oh, so what was I doing? And now it's just gonna come down to just checking as many locations as quickly as possible. Asking for my feedback. Okay, so that was the Stone of Agony. So we are, I'm trying to get through this game as quickly as possible because we're doing a community, we do community multi-worlds quite regularly, and we were waiting kind of on the release of the next version of the Archipelago multi-world, which is what I'm using here. And it just came out. Our next multi-world, our next community group multi-world is in 1 week. In order for me to participate in it, I need to complete this multi-world. I can't do that and this at the same time because they use two different versions. So now we're trying to go fast. Alright, so there should be a chest on the wall. And then this should lead me to another chest near one of those hand things. Absolutely nothing good. That was for Tunic. I can tell because it didn't pop up with anything. Did she had friends to multi-world with? I'm multi-worlding on my own. You don't even need to multi-world with other people. Hello? That is not at all. Why are you going that way? Okay, we'll jump to the left this time. Okay. You're planning on making a huge multi-world next year to play by myself, and I'm so excited for it. Yeah, I've been trying to add more and more games each time. The next one that I have will be 15 games. And then the next one after that will be 20, blah, blah, blah. But there's people out there who are doing 100 game multi-worlds. And I was like, wow, that's gotta be really hard to keep track of, like, if you have multiple, let's say multiple different, A Link to the Past games, multiple different Ocarina of Time games, right? It would take forever. It would, but it would be fun. But I think it's easier to keep track of if you have, like, multiple, like, if all those games are different. But if you're starting to, like, double up on games, then it becomes really challenging. $120 damage shuffler. Oh my god. Damage shuffler. I would die. Like IRL. Kingdom Hearts 1 just got added to the Archipelago Multiworld. Kingdom Hearts 2 was in there for a while. It's always been kind of buggy. But it's still like it's still a lot of fun. Like, I'm really glad that it exists. I think we should organize a community Minecraft Multiworld. Oh gosh, I wasn't looking and I have no idea what I was doing. I want to do a fancy community Minecraft thing. It's not necessarily a multi-world, but like something fun community-wide. But Jack is like, hey, Minecraft? Also, everybody who's currently on the Minecraft server, I need to back everything up because it's gonna be going down. Like, this is your last opportunity. If you want anything from it, you'll have to ask me for the files. I wish I had. I did not, I did not press the button. I don't think it's saved correctly. Lag. I tried playing a randomizer with Kingdom Hearts 2, but my return to garden kept bugging, sent me to the world select. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, you know, Kingdom Hearts always being a little buggy, or Kingdom Hearts 2 always being a little buggy. I was shocked when I first saw Saku using Deku Dust to make Pose reappear. Yeah, it's quite funny. The first time you realize that, you're like, oh my gosh. That would have made my life so much easier when I was younger. Also, how is Rice today? Man, I'm hungry for rice. Maybe I should make some fried rice later. Listen, that's it. I love rice, okay? It's my favorite food. I don't know what you expect. I'm hungry, if you couldn't tell. That's how I'm doing right now. I should probably like make something to eat once I'm done this game at least. Tunic. Well, GG Tunic, we've already beaten that game, so that doesn't send out anything because that game's already collected all the items from this game. Woo, look at that. You should take care of your needs as a living human. A living human. That was a whiff and a half. Somehow it still worked. Oh, yummy. I'm hungry. Now I'm thinking about pies and food and rice and chili. I'm putting together a cookbook. And I put a bunch of recipes together yesterday. That was like one of the things I was working on. Don't kill me. Yeah, but I don't even think I hit the ice on the eye was the thing that I was saying. Saku's top 10 food that you can cook is let's sit at 8 hours beside you not eating. I eat them, just not immediately. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Saku. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. More time to stew game flavored. Oh yeah, I guess people would be having leftovers right now for Thanksgiving. I keep forgetting that American Thanksgiving was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Imperial Thanksgiving? I always call it Imperial Thanksgiving because I call a Canadian Thanksgiving metric Thanksgiving. You notice a problem? What's the problem? Is the problem that I'm hungry? 2 days ago now? Yeah. One. You have 8 pounds of turkey left. Oh, yum. Look for the spinning one. A 14-pound turkey. That's quite a big turkey. Oh my god, infamous! Ah, I see what the problem was. Thank you so much for purchasing 30 chests. Timer went up. 9 hours left. You made enough for 5 people. That's basically what I have to do for Christmas breakfast. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for it too. I have to also, you know, organize my house so that there's a bunch of stuff that's got to be moved around so that there's a lot of sitting space. Silver rupee for A Link Between Worlds. You know how much money A Link Between Worlds has, probably? Just throw in the toaster, Eggos. No name brand? No! I have to be fancy. I cannot subject somebody to microwave dinners. I think like turkey sandwich, turkey stew, turkey soup, turkey, just like every turkey. Microwave exclamation mark equals toaster. I'm assuming that means does not equal. I wish I had the Bigoron sword. I mean, waffles are, Eggos aren't. No. Boo. Yes. Come back. No, don't. I'm a goof. No, 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 don't go away. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, you did it. You're a butt. They're definitely not waffles. Oh. Wow, another item for Tunic. So it's another item that is not necessary. So that is everything from here. We have the Forest Medallion, which means we have another check that we've unlocked. A song. It's not guaranteed to be a song, though. Alright, let's take a look and see what's in here and see if we need to spend any money. Heart piece? Piece of heart. Heart piece for Link's Awakening. Piece of heart for Wind Waker. Okay. I think I just got shoved out of the way of the door. Oh, barely. Wait, we have Nocturne. I'm a goof. I'm pretty sure that we can also do... No. Why do I keep thinking that? I'm like, oh man, I'm pretty sure that we can do... the dungeon. No, we can't, because we don't have, Zelda's Lullaby. Again. Same thing as last time. Hope you can eat all this food before it goes bad. Are you able to, like, freeze any of it? What my family would do is, like, make some soup, freeze the soup, stuff like that. I don't really know what can or cannot be frozen when it comes to food. Art piece, bombs. Nope, don't need any of that. I know there's a Zora tunic somewhere, probably in Goron City. That's already done. Progressive sword for Link's Awakening. Buy that. Yo, take care, Mernko. Now I gotta remember what it was that was 30 skull tokens. Okay, it is shovel. We were sitting on like no hookshot, no boomerang, no nothing for a long time. We do like 4 checks inside of the temple. I kind of want to go to Goron City because I want the tunic. Mashed potatoes, squash, Brussels sprouts. My Thanksgiving dinner is turkey with, or dark turkey with gravy, mashed potatoes, but not really mashed potatoes. It's like chunky mashed potatoes because I can't have actual regular mashed potatoes. Also, oh god. Wait, is there a hole in the wall here? No. They are, oh, I already did that. Darn. They are made out of potatoes. They're just, they're not dust potatoes. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they're not potatoes that you'd get from a box. They're actual full potatoes that are smashed, but not smashed all the way. They're not turned into a creamy, smooth paste. They're, yeah. That's mashed potatoes. No, that's smashed potatoes. Not mashed potatoes. They still have lamps? They are like, if somebody took potatoes, cut them into like 4s, and then like stuck the smasher in there twice, and that was it. That's the potatoes that I'm talking about. Hey, Nico. Get rid of all these rocks. Another tunic. But we already have that done. Alright, left chest is all picked up. I think I'm confused about you making the distinction between box mashed potatoes and just potatoes that were mashed. Well, I mean, because the box mashed potatoes are actually like not mashed potatoes. There's mashed potatoes and then like potatoes that are mashed, and then there's these potatoes that are potatoes that like have been in the same room as a masher. Basically. Oh. Wait, I've already done this? No, it's not slightly lumpy mashed potatoes. It is very lumpy potatoes. She makes the look raw of smashed potatoes. I don't think I need either of these. We do have a blue tunic now. Are they more mashed than if I bake a potato and mash it once with a glass? No. I think mashing it with a glass is probably more mashed than the mashed potatoes that I'm talking about. Yes, that's what I said. I said smashed potatoes, and then I said not mashed potatoes, smashed potatoes. I know, I came in halfway. What's up there? Anything? Yeah, we've already gotten it. I'm pretty sure we've already done Fire Temple as well, mostly. Except for a couple checks. Because we didn't have hammer. It is definitely not smooth. There is no smoothness to the potatoes. The problem is I can't eat smooth potatoes. I can't eat mashed potatoes. Because of the texture, I start gagging. It's just not possible for me to have any kind of smoothness to potatoes at all. It's just made into, like, yeah. No smash. No mash, only smash. Excuse me. Where's the bat? There you are. Use a masher to mash it once or twice to break it in chunks. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, as if you were to use a masher in it twice. I think I even said that if you were to, it's basically like if you were to use a masher in the potato twice. Like, cut a potato into 4 slices, use masher twice. That's it. Potato done. Nothing else. That's what I do for mashed potatoes. Wave the masher in the general direction of the potatoes. Excuse me, I need this. 20 tokens. Yeah. Are we also to get defensive when adults say they don't like certain type of foods? It's just, I don't know, it's hard because you know, rude. It's hard because there's like allergies. There's a whole bunch of things that go into why people may not be able to eat or like or whatever specific types of food. They're better than Saku taters. You add butter and herbs to your smashed potatoes? No. I don't like sour cream. Because of the texture and the taste. And I add butter, but not herbs. And not much of it either. Typically, I'm just gonna have gravy. There's no point in having butter or whatever else on the potatoes that I'm just gonna slather in gravy. Oh, that's it. We're in go mode. Oh my god. This game is gonna, yeah, that's it. right here. Ocarina of Time is in go mode. This is our second game we're gonna finish. If we don't need Fire Temple, we can literally just dip. All right, Water Temple, Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, Jabu Temple. Jabu Temple, Jabu, yeah. Jabu, I guess. Gotta go. Go Taito. His body is a temple. But yeah. But my Thanksgiving is dark turkey, smashed potatoes with gravy, both of them. A salad if I can have. I make my own salad dressing now to bring to family gatherings so that I can actually eat the salads. As long as they haven't pre-dosed everything. But normally they already have all the salad dressing in the salads. So I just sadness salads, which is nothing that I can have. Honestly, the good news, go mode means you can skip the checks. Yeah, well that's the big thing, right? Like, I do not like this dungeon right now. It's not the fact that the dungeon is bad or whatever else, but the water movement is really messing with my eyes. I'm just looking for the big key. Wind Waker, Joy Pendant. Ouch. Windwalk. Yep. But other foods, meatballs. I don't know if you have meatballs at your family gatherings, but it can either be, depending upon who's cooking, it'll be either be meatballs with gravy or it'll be sweet and sour meatballs. And then 2, 3, 4, go. And then pierogies. And other there's like so much other stuff. I have a very, 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 very big family. I think I've mentioned this before, but not everybody was here. But I have, just on like my mom's, or just on my dad's side alone, my dad has, my dad has 7 brothers and 8 sisters, plus their husbands and wives. Across the board, I have about 75 cousins. And that's not talking second cousins or third cousins or whatever else all. I'm talking a massive family. We have to rent a hall when we have any get-together because there's no space anywhere. A lot of birthdays. So the thing is, we have a lot of food, right? So a lot of food at these family gatherings because there's just a lot of people. Tunic. Well, Tunic is already done. I'm looking for the big key, and then I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. Nobody has room for a get-together like that. Yeah, and that's one of the things, like, once your family gets that big, it starts to get cliquey. I mean, I'm sure that there's already, like, at half that size, but, like, I don't know half the people in my family because I don't talk to them. Right? Like, you sit at your table. The people who sit with you always sit with you. Right? And you just talk to the same people every time. It's just, that's how it is. And then you have, like, the people who come around and take pictures and whatever else all. But because of having a big family, there's just a lot always going on with it. Right? But there are some people that you just become closer to than others. That's another Tunic one. There's some people you just get closer to than others because of the fact that, you know, you're with them all the time, you're talking to them all the time. And so, yeah. Right, and then grandma knows everyone, exactly. Okay, there should be a stuff. It's hard to be close with 80 people. You can't. You physically just can't. There's way too many. Alright, so there is a... what's it called? Skull here. That's why I'm here. Because I need 30 skull tokens so I can get this shovel. Actually, I don't actually need this at all because it's gonna release as soon as yeah. What am I doing? It's gonna release as soon as I'm done. I feel like at that point there's an argument for we don't have to do this so big every time. But I appreciate that you still do. It's still really massive. Like, every time we do still have family gatherings, and I'm surprised, honestly, that, like, a lot of the kids that are my age are having kids of their own, and so, like, it's growing even bigger each time. So then there's, like, their kids who I'm, like, I've never even met before. A lot of them. And, yeah, it's just... It's a little overwhelming sometimes. Family pretty much has to start growing a pride or form a cult. The interesting thing was that, like I said, it's hard to, it's hard because you just, I don't know, you have to do what you can, but everybody's gonna grow separate ways, right? You've just, at a specific point, you just have too many people. You can't spend time with everybody in the, like, limited amount of time that you have. So you're gonna have a group of people who are more connected to each other than others. But there's a reason why I have so many family gatherings around Christmas time. But a lot of it is because of the fact that, you know, I can't get to spend time with every individual person in the family at the big Christmas gathering. Like little pockets of more immediate family within the whole event. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Tsubasa calls. I'm gonna accidentally blow myself up. Ah, forgot. I actually need to hookshot out of this one. Somehow, I don't know that I have the ability. I'm pretty sure this one needs a key. Yeah, but I haven't found any keys yet. I feel like I skipped a chest. I think I know which one it's gotta be. I feel like I have to go central pillar chest to get, or using fire arrows to get in there. Yeah, I only have 4 more chests left in here. Boss key chest, which I can't get to until I defeat Dark Link, which needs a small key. Central pillar chest, which technically needs a key from the bottom but doesn't from the middle. Central bow target chest, which requires me to have... Yeah, that one maybe I could get, but I don't think it's in logic. And then river chest. Oh my god. Rude. I think I just have to save and reset. Because I don't think I can get back in here properly. Back in we go. Okay, this way, there should be an entrance. Yes. Into the middle. This is where I feel like the key ring is gonna be. I don't need. I'm already doing it again, where I'm trying to get skull tokens. I apparently don't need the long shot chest because it's already picked up. I'm assuming it's from Tunic. Yeah, my Christmas gatherings are normally like one on the 2nd, 2 on the 24th, 3 on the 25th, 2 on the 26th, and maybe another one on the 27th. It is very emotionally draining and mentally draining. Welcome back, Marco. That sounds intense. Yeah, it is intense. But also at the same time, it's nice to be able to see family. There's the boss key. Well, I no longer need literally anything else. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. Do you have auto collect turned on? I sure do. Auto collect and auto whatever the other thing is. Auto release. If you beat a game, do any other game's items get automatically sent to the relevant games? Yes, 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 yes. That was actually what Mernko was just asking in YouTube, as well. This used to have, wait, no, this isn't the door. This used to have a lock on it, but people kept key locking themselves, and it no longer has a lock on it. The thing is, Jack, it didn't always. Like, this Archipelago Multiworld, I believe, has always had an auto-release thing. That has not always been the case across all multi-worlds. A lot of them, as a matter of fact, do not. It is quite surprising. Sometimes you have to go back. For instance, I always talk about my very first time playing Ocarina of Time Multiworld with people. And this was way back, way back when it first came out. I did a big Multiworld with a bunch of people. And somebody skipped my fire arrows, which was in their shop, because they assumed I would be able to get Din's fire, so they just didn't care to go back and get them. And then in that same multi-world, somebody go-moded their game so that they could finish it, but there was no way to auto-release the items, so even though I wasn't in go mode because I didn't have any fire source, they just skipped past my Din's fire, which was in their shadow temple. So I had no fire source, and I needed to get a fire source so that I could complete my dungeons, but also I had been holding on to somebody's light arrows inside of my shadow temple, which I couldn't get into because, again, no fire source. But yeah, one of the people just go moded their game and just never beat the rest of it. So like we had to tell them basically you have to go back and finish it because I had no way to finish my game and other people had no way to finish theirs. It was, yeah. Yeah, it's hard required for Shadow Temple. But they didn't know that My Din's Fire was in their Shadow Temple. They just completed their game because they're like, oh, I'm in go mode. I'm just gonna win. And then I'll go back when I'm ready. Right. And that's one of the main like reasons why I'm gonna try to see if I can get this trick. That might not be good enough. We'll see. Nope. It wasn't. Oh. Ooh, I don't think that's good enough either. I think that's way too many frames. Yeah. Oh, try this again. I haven't done this trick in a very long time, so I want to make sure I can actually still do it. I thought I had hit it. Did I not hit it? Well, there is an option to set the number of lit torches now so that it doesn't require... That's way too late. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Out of curiosity, what are the different Zelda games in this multi-world? Come on. There it is. Hold back. That's what I was trying to do. Did you see Chomp trying to bomb jump a Link to the Past? He was like, I vaguely know this from soccer. Thank you, Loverish. Yeah, the games that I am doing is Tunic, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, and Link Between Worlds, and Wind Waker. I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, I was doing a trick there and I needed to like concentrate because it was like a very limited window that I had to work with in order to get that trick to go off. I needed the momentum from like the first frame shoved back. Like the first, like when I first, yeah, when I first get kind of pushed away from the wall. Like how Tunic is an honorary Zelda game. Listen, I said Zelda themed, okay? Well, that was another item for a game we've already gotten. Complete. Water Temple is now done. But yeah, there is an option to set the number of torches now, but it wasn't always an option. I don't even know that there is in the rando, like in the archipelago. I don't think there is that option. It could be, but I don't think so. I don't remember the last time Ocarina of Time's been updated in the archipelago rando. Let's go. Yeah, let's go in here. The torch option. Oh, it is an AP. Okay, good. Thank you, Shadow. I'm debating on what game I want to do after this one. This is like once I beat this, I could end up getting a fire rod for A Link Between Worlds, and I could just go and complete ice runes, and then that one's done, which then releases basically nothing into the pool because there's nothing left in that game. There's also A Link to the Past, which is pretty close to being done. Tunic is already done. Ansem. Tunic was finished yesterday. That's why whenever I get an item from Tunic, it doesn't show up in the text down there because it's already been obtained. But I still have to check each of the chests in like the way that I'm doing it. I'm gonna miss. Darn. Ooh. Excuse me. No, I have auto release on. Rescue bar. Auto release and auto collect. I don't know how to change it when I generate a multi-world now. I'm sure there's a way to set a metadata so that it doesn't auto collect. But I would like, yeah, I would like to change it permanently so that I stop auto collecting from every other game so it still shows up. But I genuinely don't know how to do that. Oh, nice. Thank you, Branko, and thank you, Linksman, and, yeah, I use the, no, I don't use the online generator. I have to use the offline one. And some, what's auto-collect? It means that once you beat a game, so auto-collect means that once you beat a game, you will automatically grab the remainder of your items from the other games. If auto-release is once you beat your game, you automatically release anything left in your game from every other game. Yeah, I know how to do it on the online generator, but not the offline one. It's auto-release in the opposite direction. Yeah, exactly. Basically, it means that you're yoinking everything out of other people's games. See, we used to have it so that it auto-collect happened. Like, it was automatically auto-collect and auto-release. But the problem is Minecraft and auto-collect do not work well together when you're doing a multi-world that requires, oh my gosh, that requires you to, man, I have another glitch I could do here, but it's fine. We'll just go the normal way. But yeah, how Minecraft works is, a lot of this stuff is based on advancements. So, unless you're doing, like, Dragon Kill or something, or even if you're doing, like, you have to kill the Ender Dragon, you typically have a minimum advancement, that you have to do before you can do it. When auto-collect is turned on, you will actually increase the advancement amount when you collect the items. So let's say somebody's doing a seed or a game where they need to complete 30 advancements. And somebody, let's say they're at 28 advancements and they're working really hard on finishing that last advancement. It's all they need. Or the last couple advancements, and somebody else finishes their game, then those last, like, couple of advancements will probably be automatically pulled from their game, which means that it increased the advancements timer, and their game just auto-completes without them doing anything. So you could theoretically just have somebody, like, not play their game at all, and just, like, you know, by the time they get to their game, it can be already done. I appreciate the notice to change the default collect release settings. Like, I think auto release is very important to have as default, especially with new players. Auto complete or auto collect is not really necessary. Song of Storms. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Imagine going away for like a day, 24 hours, coming back and your game just completes automatically when you log in and you didn't get a chance to do anything because you got busy for a day or something. It can be pretty rough. So we just turned it off. Because there's people who like to play Minecraft in the community, like as a multi, just to like have something to do with the team and not necessarily want to have to fight the bosses or fight an Ender Dragon or whatever else all. So yeah, having their game complete automatically without them getting to play really sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm grabbing any of this. big key, right? Yeah. So why am I here? I just need to go to the end. Not the end, because not Minecraft, but we're talking about this game. Rude. Ah. Genius gamer Saku. There's a small key door there, so we don't need anything else. Keep on rolling. I wonder, you know what? I bet you I'm gonna be able to finish Wind Waker too. You know, I feel like a lot of these games are just gonna be spiraling really quickly out of, like, yeah. I think you get what I'm saying, right? Don't even think about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a lot of these games are gonna pretty soon rapidly start spiraling to completion. Especially because Ocarina of Time has 156 out of 297 checks done. The game wants to give you a hug? Listen. No. Love me. StarCraft 2 has a similar problem, though less broken. I think that's if you find victory location for a level, the levels that would unlock by beating that level are unlocked. So if victory gets collected, use sequence break, the level unlocks. Yes, yes. Mario levels are like that too. I think it's Super Mario World that if somebody automatically collects the level, or automatically collects something that you would get for completing the level, then yeah, you just unlock that exit. Alright. Oh, bam. Oh no, Saku, the ship is sinking. Definitely finishing the game comes first, because I've stopped collecting spiders. Boomie. I remember that used to be a bug, or you used to not be able to. There used to be something wrong with slashing into this boss fight. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it was I was like just far enough that that was not gonna work. I'm in danger. I was trying to Z target, but it wasn't working. No hands. That piece of his face hit me. Wow, one heckin' hit away. That is Shadow Temple done. That's our light medallion. We got a hint about something on the ledge at Link's Awakening. Got a gold leaf. Oh boy. You know what would be great is if I found Summer in this game. Someone explained to me why, as a child, I was terrified of Goma, but totally fine with this monstrosity. I'm not afraid of spiders, because this one doesn't really look like anything realistic. Goma is a bug. And while you... like, there's hands, yeah. The hands float, but I kind of like bugs. Yeah, but did you like giant bugs that had the ability to, like, attack you? It climbs up the walls. It was huge. It's the size. Like, you can be afraid of anything if it's big enough, right? I feel like there was something on top of the Colossus. But I feel like this doesn't really look realistic for people, especially children, to understand what it is. Like, as an adult, we know what that is. But as a child, no. It's just a monster. The monsters aren't real. So there's no need to get afraid of that. Stick. Okay. So the one under my bed says. Oh, I might need to do this as child. Link. Did I do this as Child Link before? We'll see. There's a pretty high probability I have to come back here as a child. So that's all the ones in jail. Yeah, well, they're humans. If we wanna. Humans who do monstrous actions. the big key and the small keys. Doesn't it depend on where your big key and small keys fall? Yeah. Pretty much the only way that I have to go back is if there's literally one chest. There's literally one chest that it could be in because the other one's already been collected by Tunic. All right, small keys. So what we're hoping for is that the torches chest in early child is not the big key. As long it's a 1 in 20, 1 in 20, no, 1 in 16 now. 1 in 16 chance that that's where the big key is. Link's aww. It definitely, I feel like when you've seen Dead Hand though, like it's definitely way less worse in comparison. Tunic, well, I already have that. I don't know, I was never scared of the Shadow Temple stuff except for Dead Hand because it just didn't look real to me. I mean, the what are those things? The Gibdos and Redeads really hecked me too. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Leon. Chest number 1. Chest number 2. Super Metroid? Really? That was what scared you? Crocomire. Ah, yo, a pineapple for Link's Awakening. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Leon, you saying you're welcome like that with that specific emote for some reason triggered the what can I say except, you know, that song from Moana? I don't know why, but it did. You're a pineapple. Wow. How dare you, Goku? Rising up on top of the... What a talking. Link Between Worlds got a bow. Well, that's not what we're looking for. Thank you for the good luck, Kumis. Go away. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that, yeah. Ah, you know what? Yeah, that would be pretty scary. $20 for Oracle of Seasons. Note to Mom for Wind Waker. Oh. Mistake number 1, playing at night. Mistake number 2. Yeah. I feel like the, excuse me. I feel like it depends on how old you were. We don't need to go up there. Ah, we do. Oh wait, no, I need to actually, yeah. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. We should probably use fire arrows for this. And now I speedrun the game. Go figure. You know what they say about speedrunning? You should speedrun a game that you are okay hating. Rude. Some of the seed, yeah, but you're, I'm saying that you hate any Ocarina of Time seed that sends you to Shadow Temple? Really? Oh God. I can see why. Shadow Temple can be pretty yuck. That sends you to the Shadow Realm? You know, I feel like that might be a little bit of a different thing. I'm going to absolutely mess everything up when I go back to Wind Waker because of playing this game. $20 for Link to the Past. I just want my big key. Oh God, I have to go the long way. Oh my God, Dragon Warrior, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I don't care about that one because we're just gonna long shot across from the other side. Big key, please. There's one big key. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. There are so many pots in this dungeon that just contain nothing. I'm just sitting here going, man, I could really use some more magic. Too bad there's like nothing in this dungeon that gives magic. Oh my God, how do I keep whiffing this? I know I can use hover boots for it, but at the same time, you can also just roll onto the hand. Yo, thank you, Infamous. I am excited. We are almost ready to beat the game. All right, big key, come on. Questionable card games? Question mark? Oh, because of Shadow Realm. Yeah. Wow, another song? I am surprised with how many songs we've gotten this stream. We've gotten Saria's, and we got Song of Storms, and we have we're missing Song of Time. Is the only song we're missing now. We got 3 songs this entire stream. Well, more than that technically, if we want to include the ones that we got when we opened up the seed. Orange Rupee to Wind Waker. Okay. I'm starting to get a little worried. We need the big key pretty soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go and go back to child. Money. Just rolled through the spike. Please be big key. Another tunic item that is garbage. I feel like all of these important tunic items are my actual attack upgrades and stuff. The reason why I was so weak in that game was because they were all the items were just sitting in this one. All my defense upgrades, all my everything. Come on, big key. Come on, big key. Don't make me fight this guy. Ah, yeah, let's go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We no longer need to fight that guy. Although we're gonna have to fight Twin Rova with Master Sword instead of Big Goron Sword. Please don't drop me. Thank you. Just casually rolling through spikes. Don't even need that because we're in go mode. And because all of these items will release, we aren't really too worried. Oh. Here, this one's quick. As long as we, you know, don't whiff. This one's quick, we'll grab it. If it's a Bagoron sword, that would be great. Nope, it's just a nut. So convenient of them to put, like, these mirrors in here to, you know, keep allowing for sun to go through to build this place, I guess. Only for us to use it to melt the statue's face off that they probably worked forever to to make. What is the magic for? Like, I've always wondered, what is the point of getting magic here? Because it's not like you use it in the boss battle. Getting sunlight into an interior space. Yeah, I just think it's really funny. This fight is gonna take forever. That was scary. I did not think I was that close. Also, there's a door behind the face, which implies it's supposed to be accessible. That's fair. Alright, twin robot. Who are we fighting today first? You? No. No. One! Ha 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 ha. Two! Ha 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 ha. This is problematic. It's definitely that one, yeah. Three! Ha 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 ha. One more. Four. Hello? Okay. Sir. Wink. One. That was a fifth attack, yeah? But it never actually hit? Alright, come on, give me nice. Give me nice. Nice. Alright, fire. Okay, come on. All fire. If you give me like 3 ice in a row after this, I'm gonna be grumpy. Okay, one more. Yes, one more fire. No ice. I'm sad. Alright. Another dungeon done. Spirit Temple. Only one dungeon remains. And then we go fight Ganon. And then we're gonna see that whole list that's like below me just absolutely fill up with nonsense. Apparently this has already been collected, so I can only assume it's from Tunic. That really was the Song of Ice and Fire. I didn't even... Man, I still have... I'm at 170 out of 297. I'm gonna release 100 items from this game. Link's Awakening got a progressive shield. Hey, that's Mirror Shield. I'm pretty sure. That means that we are going to be able to get to that other place that I can't remember the name of. Is it Turtle Rock? I think it's the one, yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it because I thought it was, the Sword and Shield dungeon, but no, that's Oracle's, I'm pretty sure. Almost there. Watch me not even have Rudo's letter. Some nonsense. No, I've got it. I've got it. Keep on running. Can I buy anything from here? I think this is the last shop that I need. Nope. But yeah, I saw Hourglass in there and I was like, yeah, I can leave this behind. You can't wear bunny ears while talking to this guy, while trying to show him the letter. He won't accept it. He's like, I won't talk to bunnies. No, no, no. I do think it's funny that, like, in A Link to the Past, you turn into a bunny when you go to the Dark World, and then in this game, you have bunnyhood. It makes, well, I guess it doesn't make you fast. That's Majora's Mask, that it makes you fast. You think you're trying to sell in the bunnyhood? Yeah. I mean, I probably am, to be fair. I'm like, check out this kick button mask that you can wear to, you know, have those ears pointy and whatnot. It's the hip new style. This is why I don't sell things. I'm not very good at selling things. It's not even my own stuff. Ah, excuse me. No, buddy. Zora could wear the bunnyhood would be amazing. Yes, I agree. I mean, I'm not... okay, you know what? The game sponsorships, okay, I'd say. I mean, just because I have a bunch of merch to buy doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at selling it. I think I have more, like, I think I find things easier if there is something that people can like interact with, like stream loots, right? Stream loots packs and or like crowd control, stuff like that. You know, stuff that allows people to interact with me and the game and they get something out of it. Like, you know, hacking me or whatever else. Sponsored games are also another thing where it's like, you know, you just need to play the game. It's not something that requires you to spend money. If you like the game and you want to spend money, then by all means. I'm not going to say you can't. But it's one of those things that is not required. This is not the right way. if I can avoid it, I like not, oh, I went the right, oh, I was supposed to go the other way. I'm a goof. I went the wrong way. Did you just use me to activate the switch on the ceiling? You know, those are, yeah. Just minor details. Minor details. This was the one I needed. Minor details. I remembered that the reason why I always come over here is so that when I go to the other side, I automatically have access to the new whatever tonsil thing. I don't need that. I don't even know what it is, but I don't need it. How inconsiderate! Thank you, Rito, for being a butt while I'm trying to save you. No. But I always feel like I'm fighting the thing that hangs out in the back of people's mouth when I'm doing this. Is that a tonsil? I don't think that's a tonsil. Yeah, that thing. Uvula. I wonder how difficult this must have been for people who are colorblind. Because the I feel like, especially with red and green merging the way it does here, this dungeon must have been awful. I mean, I guess it depends on the color blindness too, but just thinking. Partially colorblind, I guess it was. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I was thinking. I feel like the color mixing, as well as the fact that like it would be difficult to tell which, like when I see it, right? I'm like, oh, this is green, it gets rid of the green one. This one's blue, it gets rid of the blue one. And this one's red, it gets rid of the red one, right? Like it's kind of, but when you're colorblind, that would be much, much, much harder to tell. You have the player's guide to walk you through? Oh, that's good. That's right, it goes in the square hole. I need sticks. I have sticks. Wait, I have everything I need. I legit hate this boss. Oh no. He's kind of a joke when you know how to beat him really quickly. Oh my god, no! Please, no bully. Intended fight is a pain, yeah. I'm just happy he turns around and runs away from you if he slaps you in the face. I mean, to be fair, I think anything would turn around and run away from you if they slapped you in the face. But, like, yeah. I was really worried there for a second, because I'm like, oh my god, did my time go back an hour? Why does it say it's only 5:11 a.m. and I swear I was looking at it and said 6 o'clock earlier. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I was looking at the amount of time I was streaming, not the amount of, or not what time it was. Stop it! Let me jump! Why can I not jump? There we go. The last web before Goma? The one you have to roll over? You want to know what stopped me from beating this game a long time ago when I was a child? Because it's dumb. The thing that stopped me from beating the game was because, I didn't know that you could light webs on fire at all. Rude. That prevented you from starting the game? I started the game. I got the intro cutscene and I got into Deku Tree and I got all the way to the bottom. I jumped through the hole and then I stepped on the torch switch, which lit the webs on fire and lit the torch up. And then I spent hours, and I'm talking hours, at the stupid one thing that you have to burn down to cross, to open the door to get to the next part of the dungeon. And I never figured it out. It was like, it was so long. It was so long before I figured it out. It was rough. It was bad. Player's guide explained that. Yeah, well, I looked at it and I was like, I just need to light this on fire like the other one. Where's the switch that I need? I was looking for a switch. I was like, maybe my game's bugged. I restarted the game from the beginning again just to make sure that it wasn't broken. And still got to the same part. And then never actually progressed past there. It was a rough time. I wasn't the smartest kid. Oh my god, is that Galaxy? Welcome in, Raiders! Your cousin ended up showing you how to get there. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. we are playing a 7-game. Oh, you know what? You might be in pre-rolls. All right, let me know when you're done with ads. Actually, you might not even. I don't even know if you have ads. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Galaxy. Thank you so much for the follows. You didn't get caught in ads? Yeah, I normally have pre-rolls on because I don't do ads during the stream because I stream so long. I'm doing 7 games combined together. How's the stream gone so far? Good. I came 4th place in a race, and now I'm playing a 7-game Multiworld, and this is the 2nd game that I'm about to beat out of the 7 games. So, we're actually kicking booty today. Yeah! Theresa's welcome in. Also be careful. It is a family-friendly chat, so I know that yay. I'm gonna do all 7. Oh, no. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. I appreciate you all. This is, like I said, our 2nd game. We beat Tunic yesterday. Actually, do we have the command? Can somebody do solo multi? Also, welcome in, Moth, and thank you so much, Jake, for the follows. I appreciate you all being here. And, Nicola, Teresa's, and Galaxy. Those of you who aren't following Galaxy, please go right now. Hit the button, the big heart that's on the screen. Emery, you got it? Yeah, thumbs up. Yo, Ruiz, welcome as well. My brain is always divided. Yo, good night, Dragon. Galaxy I met a long time ago. I've been raiding Galaxy since I think have I been hanging out in your streams since like close to when you started? Kawaii. Oh man. Very fun stream. Very chill. Super cozy. You've known Zug forever too, yeah? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Saku. I play a lot of Zelda games. Not always Zelda games, but most of the time it's randomizers. If it's not a Zelda game, it's gonna be a rando 90% of the time. Except for soon. I believe we're gonna be starting Near Replicant soon. My first playthrough. The Loverish is also fantastic. I've been streaming for about 5 years. I've known Dodo for 2 years now. I think you met it. I did meet you through her. Yeah. Dodo helped me pick out my camera, that one. Because I was struggling to figure out what I needed to do in order to get a proper webcam working, or camera as a webcam. And she gave me some advice. And then I saw you in her chat, and I think she rated you, and I was like, oh, can you stop stabbing me in the back? There we go. Yeah. I definitely played Automata, but I haven't played Replicant or OG Nier. Yeah, I agree, Zug. So, a piece of heart for Wind Waker in this chest. Once we beat this game, it's going to release the remaining items for the other games that are in this world. So we're gonna have to scroll through a little bit just to see what we're all giving away to the other games. Especially because there's a few games that are just like really close to being in go mode. So we might be able to actually just like blitz through a whole bunch of these. Which sometimes feels like the biggest place ever and also the smallest. It's true. Oh my gosh. Yes. I was hoping that I could get him before. I'm at the top of the stairs. I have the high ground. Oh my god. I want the heart. Thank you. I'm scared. This guy's gonna... Yeah, heck me. Oh, what the heck? I was so surprised with the fact that I already got it, I already got him his shield off. Or his extra armor off. But yeah, for those of you not following Zug and not following Loverish, you both should you all should absolutely. They're both fantastic content creators. Oh, fantastic content creators. Excuse me, I would like some hearts. There we go. That's good enough. Do we have a bottle? We do! We're ready. Does have a puppy cam, although the puppy is currently hanging around behind me instead of in her bed. So it'll rotate. You'll see puppy cam rotate through with the rest of the trackers. Not those. Having in November? Oh no, a good November? Hopefully? Rish? Oh, there she is. You know, honestly, that was kind of silly. Got it. I mean, I knew that I couldn't one-cycle it. Oh, that's, yep. I was just making sure my bottle was out, but I wasn't paying attention. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? There we go, 14! Yay! No! Whoa, that was almost... That was... He almost went away! Yo, Draugr, thank you so much for the follow as well. Literally the last possible chance to hit him. Yeah, he was getting up to walk away. Eternal tennis or blue balls? Oh my gosh, I had, was it 13 blue balls the other day? It was bananas. I was shocked. Also, once you get like past 6, you're kind of like, man, I really wish that I just get the 15, right? The epic 15. Because yeah. Right, time to store my damage. I'd say Eternal Tennis is worse. At least Blue Balls has an end. Eternal Tennis really can feel like forever. Any possibilities of removing completed games from the tracker rotation? I could. But, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I oopsed. I don't really want to do this. What's the benefit of bottle tennis? So there's a couple things, but the main so one of the things is that it doesn't speed up the ball, right? If you're using a bottle, it's always going to be the same speed. You know when it's coming, you know when it's coming back. The other thing is that there's a longer wind-up. So the whole time that you're doing this movement in front of you with the bottle is the time in which it's going to send it back. So the whole time. Whereas, like, if you're using a sword, like, look at how quick the sword slash is. Versus, like... You can see the extra delay, right? You have a longer window, more frames to bounce the thing back, and also it's not gonna go faster, yeah? Ooh. No, thank you. I think we have to hit him like 10 times. What are you doing? Okay, I somehow bugged him out. So you're gonna see a whole lot of text just scroll by below me. Because they're gonna be all the items releasing to the other games. And we're gonna have to go through the text after. Bam! Yeah, that's correct. Well, that's a lot of things that just scrolled by. Well, that should automatically scroll through the text that they're gonna play here in the end credits. I'm curious about what we got. GG to Ocarina of Time. So let's scroll really high. All right, here we go. here is the released all remaining items. So 1 seashell for Link's Awakening. We're only going to care about the purple ones here because the purple text means that it's something that's required to beat the game. The dark blue ones are items that are nice to have, and then the light blue ones are the items that are junk and not necessary. So we have Seashell, Discovery Ring, Boss Heart Container for Link to the Past. Discovery Ring for Oracle of Seasons is nice to have. It's not really important. Maggie's Letter for Wind Waker. For here. We got a progressive shield to Wind Waker. I'm pretty sure that's Mirror Shield. Actually, that might be my first shield. Yoshi Doll for Link's Awakening. Thank you for the GGs. We got Magic Powder for Link to the Past. And an Angler Key for Link's Awakening. So that's another dungeon we've unlocked. Shovel for Oracle of Seasons. Why is Oracle of Seasons purple? I just noticed that. It's the only one. 20 rupees for Link's Awakening. Iron Pot for Oracle of Seasons. That's another trade quest item, I believe. Dog Food for Link's Awakening. Progressive Quiver for Wind Waker, some more arrow storage. Seed Satchel for Oracle of Seasons. Pretty sure we have a Seed Satchel already. That might be like an increase. We might get double the seeds now. 50 rupees to Link's Awakening. Din's Pearl for Wind Waker. Bottle with a fairy in it for Link to the Past. Progressive Shield to Wind Waker. Oh god. Premium Milk to Link Between Worlds. I don't want to do that. Fishing Hook for Link's Awakening. Progressive Sword to Oracle of Seasons. Boomerang to Link's Awakening. Magic Mirror to Link to the Past. Have you beaten any other games? I have. I've beaten Tunic. This is my second one. We've now got 2 games done, which means we are how far into the multi-world? 80% done. We have Link Between Worlds, which is sitting on waiting for a fire rod. Actually, I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I am shocked that we haven't gotten a fire rod for Link Between Worlds. I love Zelda, but this is a lot. I've also done a 10 game solo multi-world. If you type in 10 seed, exclamation mark 10 seed, that should tell you the games that I did last time. Hey, have a good sleep, Zug. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wait, what? Where's the command? No, that's the right command. It's just with an S. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize it was 10 seeds. I really think it's 10 seed, but yeah, it might just be delayed. So yeah, I played A Link to the Past, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Hollow Knight, Link's Awakening, Symphony of the Night, Pokemon Emerald, SMZ3, and Ocarina of Time the last time. And the time before that, I played A Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Raft, Minecraft, Subnautica, Hollow Knight. Actually, I don't think I did Hollow Knight that time. Link's Awakening, Pokemon Emerald, and yeah. There's been a whole bunch that I've done. You'll have a good night. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in on the raid. Of course, I'm always happy to show some support and some love. I appreciate you. You're a good bean. Some comfy Sarku Multiworld. Yo, of course, Zug. And thank you everyone for following. I do a lot of these randos. Just like the different ones, not necessarily like the 7 game ones or the other ones, but just like all the different kind of game multi-worlds or randos. Now the better question is, which game do I want to try next? I don't think I got fall. Or wait, summer. I don't think I got summer for Oracle of Seasons. Link to the Past doesn't have too much left. Wind Waker. Did Wind Waker get Mirror Shield? What did Wind Waker get? It sure did. Wind Waker has Mirror Shield. Wind Waker can do Tower of the Gods because it got Din's Pearl. And it also can do Earth Temple. A Link Between Worlds is one that I actually can't do anything else really in because I'm waiting on Fire Rod. A Link Between Worlds is at 92.6% complete because the only thing I need to do left in the game is beat the Fire Temple or the Ice Temple with the Fire Rod. Ice Runes on Death Mountain. So until I get Fire Rod, that one's just straight up out of the question. I've literally beaten everything, including Low Rule Castle in that game. I just need to beat the final dungeon and I can go beat the game. Even if I beat that one, it's not going to release very much because I've already checked everything. A Link to the Past is sitting at 69.4%. Link's Awakening is at 62.7%. Oracle of Seasons at 69.5%, and that one's pretty much solidly locked behind us not having summer. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do in Oracle of Seasons right now. I feel like it's gotta be Link's Awakening. I feel like that's gotta be the next one. Although I gotta update my tracker for Link to the Past. I might be in go mode for that one. Oh no, I'm still missing Flippers. There's a few mirror checks in Link to the Past. We finally got a bottle too. You know, we might be able to do a couple things in Link to the Past. Maybe we'll do that one now. Finish up all the checks that we can get in there, and then we'll do Link's Awakening starting tomorrow. I feel like that's probably the better thing. Because I want to do a little bit more today, but the main thing that I don't want to start Link's Awakening because it's a very long one that we have to do. That one's probably the one that has the most checks left. I'm trying to see how close it is to done. What is the room here? Oh. Yeah, Link's Awakening has, like, multiple dungeons to do. Dungeon 7, Dungeon 4. And then a whole bunch of just, like, overworld checks all over the place. Yeah, so let's do Link to the Past. Unplug that. Close this. Close this. And drop my controller on the floor. You know, I feel like that's just every time I try to pull out one controller because they're all wired, it, like, the other one drops on the floor. Put one away, the other one falls out. Link to the Past. It's going to completely mess up my tracker because it's going to connect automatically. No, I just saw it happen. Wait, why was that so small? What happened? Excuse me. Where are we? Oh, because we're on the wrong scene. Ha! I did it. I fixed it. Oh god, it all changed. Randomizer, AP, A Link to the Past. I have never played Four Swords. There's any Four Swords in general. It is a game that I would like to play. Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures. I know that there is a possibility to do all of them, but yeah. All right, we are connected. Oh my god, it completely erased my game. Or my tracker. Ah, I really wish it wouldn't do that. Oh, wow. I see. It's because it pulled, there's like so many things that got pulled from it. I think Twilight Princess is my favorite one. I would like to play again as if like I had never played it before. No. Sorry, Fog's Link to the Past. Yeah, I think you already saw that. Although I need to change my category on YouTube. I guess I might as well do that while this is doing its thing. I'm gonna be doing or Link's Awakening tomorrow first. That's gonna be the first one that I do. Okay, now that should be updated and correct. Cool. We have Nier. We can load up the Super Nintendo. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, so we don't have too much in this game to do. We have a lot of items. We don't have a lot of checks left. So most of the stuff that we picked up here was mirror checks. So they're locations that you're going to just go into the dark world and then go into the light world with the mirror and, you know, get access to. Wait, you have what? I already have your item. I thought apparently, oh, somebody, yes, that's right. Somebody collected it, probably. You know what time this stream may start tomorrow? It's gonna be around 10 p.m. I say around 10 p.m. because it's normally like 10:15 because I'm always late. So around 10 p.m. Yeah, we need Flute for Go mode. We don't even know what medallion we need either, because we may need bombos. Well, don't be late. I would love to say that I would never be late, but there are multitudes of reasons in which I cannot guarantee that I'm going to be on time, although I do my best. 1, I have a dog. 2, I have a health condition. 3, I have a family situation happening at the moment that I quicksand ring that I'm in the middle of dealing with. I say dealing with, but that's, yeah. Doggo does take up a lot of time. It's like it's not necessarily that Doggo takes up a lot of time, but if she's all rowdy and rambunctious and everything else on wants to get like an extra bit of energy out, I'm not gonna like, yeah. I'll need her to settle down before stream starts. I prepare to be late, not on time, since she's always late too. I prepare to be on time, but I expect that I won't be. I would like some health. I can't believe how much of this I just don't get. So what are we looking at for red crystal? Ice Palace, it looks like. We can probably do Ice Palace, even though it's we don't have flippers. But even though we don't have flippers, we can just fake flipper over. Turbling the doggo. She's normally good now. Like she's calmed down a lot in comparison to when she was a puppy. But the problem is that so Ruby has an issue with her tummy. She has like her digestion system is going too often. Like she's producing too much stomach acid. So she needs to be fed more often, like smaller amounts more often. Progressive sword for Wind Waker. Oh my god. So I don't know what the thing is called, but it's but like I said, her tummy is just always active, and it got to a point where we would feed her and even at full, she was getting sick in the middle of the night or whatever else. Even if we fed her at like a late time, for instance, like 9 p.m. or something like that, she'd be sick by 3 a.m. And so, we had to put her on special food that kept her like full longer. Gold rupee for Link Between Worlds. Otherwise, yeah, she was just constantly getting sick. And so, her food habits and everything else all have changed. She gets fed at between 9 and 9:30, which just also happens to line up with around the time when Soccer Racing League starts, which is why I'm constantly late for Soccer Racing League. Because then it's like, feed her, let her out, take her for a small walk or whatever else beforehand, and whatever to get all the rest of her energy, and then, yeah, it's just... It's a lot, but it's really close to stream time, so I try. But if there's a time where she's just a little bit more rambunctious or something, that means that I'm going to be late. Excuse me. Come back. You know, actually, I don't think I checked what was up here. You have to call the vet on Monday because she's due for more heart guard. Is that like heartworm medicine? Yeah. Ruby has heartworm and tick medicine that she takes. But right now there's none because, well, there's nothing alive in the snow. Rude. Monthly preventative, yeah. It's there's another one here that starts with an S. Yeah, but Ruby is my very first doggo. So, there's been a lot that I've learned about doggos from having Ruby. Alright. Turtle Rock is Quake. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, I always say, like, I try to do my best to be on time. Thankfully, yeah, I know that being not exactly on time isn't necessarily the greatest for everybody, especially when I'm, you know, streaming before a lot of people go to bed and whatnot. But I do my best, and hopefully that's okay. Yeah, it's literally going to be... Oh, that's the pirate's bell. Oh, so this ship for the other location, that's actually progression. Because that's, that is 100% gonna be access to... Oh, wait, no, because we don't have summer. Oh my gosh, that's still... I think that's a couple checks, but not many. Your message failed to send? Did it say because of moderation? Settings? Or just in general? Sometimes Twitch, no, it just said failed to send. Sometimes just there's a bug in Twitch stuff and you just have to resend it. That was a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. We're gonna start seeing a lot of like empty, quote unquote, locations or checks that will open up and will not actually have anything in. Hang on, I'll check that in a second. I literally walked into a spike. Big key. I bet one of the most fun things to learn was leaving for a while, always having a feel of extreme guilt. Yes! Oh my gosh! The bigger problem is the fact that I'm always home. Right? Yeah, you can, Ansem. The bigger problem is the fact that I'm always home. So, it's great when I'm here, but if I need to go to like a convention or something, that's a rough time for Ruby. Because she's used to somebody always being home. And so it's like abandoned. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I have powder. I hope I have powder. I do have powder. Oh. You're figuring out how to train Maisie without us leaving ourselves now? How old is Maisie? Is she 2? Or is she 1.5? Oh, wait. No, I can't go this way. I need to go get the small key and everything else off. Yeah, I'm not in go mode yet. Nice try, Saku. Will be 2 in March? I thought so. I was like, I remember you getting her about 2 years ago. Oh my god. Can you not? People, pets, like the skits of pets people do, like the dog that becomes a lawyer to get her owner to sign an agreement that they will never again leave the house without them. I know that one day, Ruby's gonna get old. And I think that thought lately has been like absolutely devastating. I know that it's something that's an inevitability, but at the same time, oh my god, I don't know what I would do without Ruby. Like, I can't even remember, like, I can't even imagine a time before I had Ruby. We don't need the Mimic Cave because we've already got the item from it, apparently. Like, not only is it like, but Ruby is like my first dog ever. And so it's like first dog, first yeah. Art container for Oracle of Seasons. It's gonna be really, 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 really bad. But yeah, recently she started like being more chill and not, you know, not being super energetic around and everything else. All I'm like, oh my god. I know that it's not like she's not nearly old enough for any kind of whatever, but it was still enough that the change in her behavior like triggered something in like a big fear in me. And to be honest, I 100%, I never realized how much of a member of the family a pet can be. Like, I definitely can say that I used that I very much misunderstood. So I was like, oh, I can get a dog, but like, you know, I don't, you know, I don't really know how good of an idea it's gonna be, and like, yeah, I don't know. But then when it wasn't even when I got Ruby, it was like the first time I saw Ruby, I was like, this one, she's mine, 100%. And she was like, instantly, I fell in love with her. And I was like, I will defend this girl with my life. It's so different because I didn't understand it before. I didn't understand it at all. I'm telling you right now, I was very meh about pets in general. Yeah, exactly. And then, like I said, when I got Ruby, everything changed. Like, everything changed. Also, we just got a gold leaf for Link's Awakening. That's the second one. Or third one? Not every pet is as deep a bond either. Whoa. Darn it! I saw Link Between Worlds and I got excited. I thought maybe it was Fire Rod. Progressive Picto Box. Oh no. That's a bunch more checks. Yeah, it's just something, like I said, with her energy levels changing and whatnot. It was something that I was thinking about. Oh my god, please stop. Anakin is 13, 14. His hearing is going. He just had 22 teeth pulled and is still throw all my money at him even if he got sick again. Yeah? Automod? Did Automod heck you? Oh. Suckered me because he never licked my face again. I'll allow it. He's allergic to grass? Oh man, that must be absolutely rough. No pun intended. Oh, I know I said rough, but I didn't mean it like ruff, ruff. I meant it like rough, like texture. Oh my god, I laughed so, like, I was so distracted by the goofy joke I made that wasn't actually a joke that, yeah. I completely whiffed my dungeon. Uh-oh. You had budgies as a kid. You grew up around a lot of extended family who had a lot of dogs, so seeing them all get old and pass was vital to my learning of loss and sorrow. Yeah. It's scary. Why does it still say that I've got something on top of Spectacle Rock? So we have 4 crystals: Eastern Palace, Turtle Rock, Thieves Town, and Skull Woods. I think the last one we could do is Ice Palace. It's Ice Palace, with quotation marks. But it's a red crystal, and I want to get this stupid green dot off my pyramid because it keeps showing up there saying that I can do it. So yeah, let's go do Ice Palace. I normally don't have too much of a struggle with you know, loss or anything like that, because I have such a big family. It's been a fairly large part of the experience, I guess. I have people regularly sick and whatnot that end up passing away because the family is just so big, and because it is so big, right? You have people of like all different ages throughout it. So, oh, wow. I came over here to get like potions and stuff for Ice Palace, but it turns out I don't need any. The problem is, when you're, I don't know, I don't necessarily think that I deal with loss in the correct way, or in general. So it's one of those things, like, you have a lot of family members, and because there's people constantly passing away and everything else, so you never really truly deal with anything, and you become become desensitized to it. Exactly. It's like, but then, like, but then, especially like when you're close with somebody, then you haven't learned how to deal with things properly. So, because you're just used to not dealing with things at all. So, ooh. Yeah. Correct isn't fair. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I feel like not dealing with it is probably not the greatest. Well, that didn't give me any information. I mean, I don't think there's necessarily the right kind of coping mechanism. Everybody has to cope in whatever way works for them. See, Shadow Link's Awakening again. You're fine. I saw. Oh. Some people just shut down at different times too. I didn't want to hear you say your way was wrong. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. This is one of those things where I just don't know. Ah! Rude. Whoa! You just have to take your time and heal. Sometimes you need help to get through because you don't know how to handle things like I did last year when my grandfather left. Make sure you don't do anything that could harm yourself. Yeah. Whoa. That's bad. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. I almost walked right off the edge. It's just a topic that's been on my mind recently. I have some family situations and whatnot that are making me think about it. When I started stream today, I was like, man, today I'm gonna be all kinds of bundles of happy and joy and gonna make everybody's day good. And then I spent the first 30 minutes of stream crying. Yeah, a bug net for a link between worlds. Wait, do I have the big key? No. So task success. Thank you for saying that I'm awesome. It was just, I don't know. Like I said, like I said at the beginning of stream, I got some really bad family news, and it's just something that it didn't really hit me until today, and I still don't necessarily know that I've I mean, I guess I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm good, but I'm, you know, functioning and keeping on going, and that's what matters. But unfortunately, I can't right now, Loverish. There are some things that they want to finalize before anything is discussed publicly, and so they're asking for people not to say anything. So I can't really talk about it. It's more just I have to wait But I want to respect what they're saying and everything. But it still sucks. Yo, thank you so much for the 500 chicken biddies. I will be able to get through it. It's just rough. That's all. My mood may be slightly less of the, you know, super upbeat, normally cheery thing than usual. So I just hope people understand that I'm just in the middle of dealing with stuff. I think that's all 3 of the items from this dungeon. Bug net, heart piece, and something else. We know that there's a small key in here. I think I need it. No, I don't, actually. Because I'll just drop down. Of course, it's definitely something that I want, especially because you're all here, you're all watching. I'm not really good at hiding my feelings at all. So you're gonna see it whether I want it or not. So I'd rather just be open about it. Ups and downs the way to go, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because this has killable thieves on, it's technically enemizer, so the items spawn in the middle of the room. You should be proud of yourself because you don't act like somebody you're not. I do my best. I don't think reality and being real makes someone unenjoyable. You're great. I don't know. I think I'm doing okay. I just want people to also be happy. And that's, I don't know. I stream because I want people to have fun and have a good place to come and hang out and chat. And, you know, maybe somebody's having a bad day and they can come here and I can make them feel better. That's why I streamed on Thursday, because I was like, you know, there's probably a lot of people who are away for Thanksgiving. And so, oh, I saved and quit to the wrong place. There's probably a lot of people who aren't here, aren't streaming. You know, people's normal streams are not going to be around. So, you know, if somebody's lonely and looking for somewhere to hang out, you know, we can help make them feel better and things like that. It's really difficult sometimes when you want to do stuff like that to talk about necessarily when things aren't the greatest for you, if that makes sense, because then it's like, oh, well, I'm here to try to help everybody else have fun. It's hard to, you know, then I bring everybody else down, right? Like, I need the bomb. Yeah, night owl. Yeah, same. I like the night. Stars are beautiful. let me tell ya. It's one of the great things about the night is being able to look up at the sky and see all of those beautiful stars. At least if you don't live in the middle of a city. Especially a big city. Excuse me. Think about yourself as well. You need to take care of you. Or the coastal BC. Wait, why can't you see? Oh, is it because of fog? Rashkabar? Is that why? Overcast. Oh, yes. I didn't even think about that. Rupees for Oracle of Seasons. Triforce Shard. Oh my god. That means we're one Triforce Shard away from Wind Waker. There's like the tiniest little bit. Your city is always cloudy. Jokingly say you live in Gotham. There's one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've gotten all the sword upgrades. We're literally missing one Triforce Shard and we're in go mode for Wind Waker. So one Triforce Shard for Wind Waker. The flippers and the flute for A Link to the Past. Oracle of Seasons is missing a whole bunch of stuff, but mostly spring. Spring and hyper slingshot? Yeah. Ocarina of Time is done. Link Between Worlds is missing Fire Rod. And LADX is missing Face Key. And Boots. And Frog Song. I think, yeah. Yeah. And I think, is there another upgrade? I feel like there might be another upgrade to lift. Like, is there two upgrades? Summer is this season we're missing. I feel like there's two. Yeah, I have spring. Sorry, I need summer in Oracles. I don't know why I said spring. In Link's Awakening, isn't there two gloves? Or two lift upgrades? Link's Awakening is gonna bust open the rest of these seeds. 100%. Only one? Oh, man. So then, yeah, it's gotta be then Face Key and Pegasus Boots, and that's it. Did I say Oracle of Ages? I know Oracle of Ages has two lift upgrades. Same with Link to the Past. Also, we're in BK mode in Link to the Past again. So we're in BK mode for Link to the Past. We're in BK mode for A Link Between Worlds. We're in BK mode for, well, we have like 3 checks for Oracle of Seasons. Tunic is done. Wind Waker is 1 item from go mode. And yeah, we're pretty much, we're on the home stretch here. I don't think there's gonna be 2 more streams of this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. One of those last 3 checks could be huge. It could. But I also have like a billion checks in Link's Awakening. I'm pretty sure we finish this whole thing tomorrow. Like the rest of it. Because Link's Awakening is going to send out a bunch of stuff if I finish it. But I still need to find a Face Key. And a Frog Song and Boots. I'm actually surprised with how much stuff is left in in Link's Awakening. Okay. we're probably gonna end here just because I don't want to start Link's Awakening with how, like, I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet. Well, I have eaten. I ate earlier before stream, but I haven't eaten since I started stream. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm hungry. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for listening to me talk about things today. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you for, you know, thank you for telling me that it was okay for me to... thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the 9 months. I do my best. And it's nice that being me is okay. Even the parts of me that are sad sometimes. I need to find who we're gonna raid. Of course, and thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Like I said, around 10 p.m.-ish. So, yeah. If you are interested in coming back, I will be here doing more games. And Link's Awakening. Well, Link's Awakening is a game too. But I mean, like, yeah. Who do I want to raid? Oh my god, wait. Is TGH doing speedruns of echoes? I don't want to look, just in case it actually is echoes. He is, yeah? Oh, darn. You know who we haven't raided in a while? We can raid Braver. Braver is doing some Dead by Daylight, but Braver is super great. He's very kind and always been very supportive of the community and myself. So I would like to send you all over there. I haven't been able to raid Braver in like 100 years because normally she's ending before I start or around when I start. And then I don't see her again until the next day at the same time. So, but she's playing some Dead by Daylight. And I think she helps people learn how to play the game in ways so that, like, you know, she helps people play the game or learn how to play the game so that they don't have to deal with rude people in lobbies and stuff. It's a game I'm gonna play with the community. So I haven't learned it yet, but I'm gonna give it a try. But I don't want to play it in public lobbies because people are mean and I'm scared. So, yeah, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, I have a command. Oh god. Blue Sky. Yeah, if you could follow me there, I'm trying to get to 2,000 followers. I'm at 500. So it would be super awesome to, if anybody would help me get there. I would appreciate it. Yeah, and also we have a cool Discord, discord.gg/Sakura Tsubasa.